to do. So why not? So why the hell not? You winning? You winning, Sparky? In those free-for-alls? Those hunts? You hunting down your enemies? Don't remember the name of the game. But remember, it's like Dead by Daylight or something. Pretty much. Let's go. Let's go. We like those W's. Very much so. Been playing on VR model. Oh, right. Yes, yes, yes. You set up your VR. Nice. Any particular game or like it's just VR chat? All right. Guitar Hero or something. I don't know. That's only like the classic, the old one that I know of. Version and VR Minecraft, JPC VR. Damn, I can't believe that's surreal. That must be surreal. A game like Minecraft that you can play in VR. And then usually you just, I need to set up my controller. I forget all the time. A game that usually you play via, you know, via screen, and now all of a sudden you're inside the world. And it's a horror. Immersion. Yeah, I can't imagine. It's like that. It's like having a completely different perspective on the game that you potentially spend hundreds or even thousands of hours in. Right. Oh. How's the horror Minecraft though? Does it live up to the, I don't know, expectations, potential? So we were exploring a bit of Earth, Timberhearth, last time. I read the tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. There are several photos on the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, which I could not find out what it is. I looked at all those photos. I did not know anything strange. Naomi Mines. This is the what we ended up exploring a bit. We completely finished exploring though. But the strange part was the illusion that we could go into. Mined ore from the side to craft protective shell designs, physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. But we did figure out that potentially we want to go in Ash's Twin. We want to go to the center of the whole planet, to the core. Once the shell was finished, Tommy checked to ensure there was no longer any physical entrances or cracks. But I don't know if it will allow me, or to access the very core, I have to go through something else. It's almost spooky in VR. I can imagine, man. I mean, everything in VR is more spooky. Even existence. The game does it well. We're kind of not doing anything. We could explore a bit more of Timberhearth again. I can barely go into a cave. Really? A Minecraft cave? It's a Minecraft cave. What's so spooky about that? Even if it's horror. But it's horror. Horror. And I don't normally get spooked. Damn. That's what's in the cave. The horrors. The really horrors. Man, I could not. I don't know. It's like there's I don't even really want to spend a lot of effort trying to imagine what kind of horrors. I already struggle with VR. Not VR, sorry, I never played VR. Maybe I did actually. I've been to a I was gonna say a struggle with horror. I struggle with horror in general. Enough, you know? That's enough for me. But I have been to like a place So you kind of pay to play, like kind of like a PC cafe, but it was only for VR. But it was like a kind of I don't know. I wouldn't say it was well super good potentially. I presume they use like maybe I can drop into there. I don't know if possible. We'll try. But yeah, I presume they use like older tech and stuff like that, older games. So I doubt it was a good accurate experience. But it was a interesting like first time. What was that? It was an interest. It was I think like good enough for like a first time experience. Okay. Can I... Is it possible still? Oh, we reached the bottom. We did reach the bottom. But I'm getting shot out again. But there's something underneath here. But yeah, it's a good enough experience, I guess. But it is potentially sad, you know? What if it was even better? Could I have potentially fallen in love with VR? Right now, like, it was an interesting, like, a first-time experience. Like, my impression of VR is like, it's okay. It's possible. A long time before that, what is these images I'm seeing? A long time before that, a year, I don't know, ish, I did also like went to a convention. Sorry, 1 second. Like a tech convention where they kind of like showed off like it's like a business startup-ish convention, and they're like one of the businesses were using VR to train, I don't remember exactly what, maybe Mars pilots or something like that, like a simulation for what it would be like on space or something. Maybe it was something more realistic, but I don't think so. But that was interesting as well. It's like, huh, yeah, I can potentially see that being more useful than anything else, most likely. It's like, you know, you're in there, it's like a bit more when you can imagine you're being there, it kind of fires some neurons, I guess, that makes you think. After close observation, mining Site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave spools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. Interesting. On the opposite hand, new life. The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. Cautious near the pools. That's Coleus, that's Cycad. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It has similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Try to be safe. Taylor says we'll continue to monitor Ark activity and its effect on life here. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Malore, once told me about. From when our clan used to travel across this universe. Imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Fourth eye. So that's a painting of Naomi meeting these aquatic creatures. Okay, where are we going? This is like it's a man, if this was a horror game, I'd be freaking out. That's all I can say. Especially like those effects. Interesting that there's like living things here. I can't refill my gas tank. Like as if it was like down on Earth in a way. Not Earth, but like down on ground. Not underwater as we are right now. Should kind of try to look around more before go. No, 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 no! Damn it! I didn't see where I was, to be honest. Should we? Okay, never mind. I can't. I would have tried it again if I was given a chance. Because I don't know where I got shot out there, to be honest. I'm a bit worried that we're going in circles at this point. Kind of are. I can't interact with these things. Have you played Subnautica before? Yeah, I played Subnautica and Below Zero. I would definitely interesting. It's not too oops. Like, yeah, I would definitely say... have I been here, actually? Mining site 2B. Like, I also played Firewatch. Yo, Kostub. What's up, mate? Yo. I also played Firewatch. Okay, this is what we explored yesterday. Which, you know, these are... Like, I would say there's like a quite a... you know, some crossover between these games. Like this game, Firewatch, are usually not my type of games. So I would say there's like kind of interesting to be playing this game. It's like, yeah, these like more slightly adventure-y, slightly more I don't know what to call it. Just adventure? Is it just adventure? Raw adventure? Not sure. I don't usually get to play these, or like I don't consider myself as a big fan of this type of game, but I am enjoying it for what it is, I guess. Oh, while we are here, it has to be our support. Nice. Are you planning to play on VR? Subnautica? Where is this gonna shoot me out? Oh, back to the... I think we spent enough time. Oh, no, no, no. Let me live, let me live, let me live. Don't restart me. So I've been trying to pass time by exploring the areas so I can do something else. I'm waiting for some time to pass for another puzzle for us to solve. Maybe actually I can go back now. I don't have to wait for time. Because the thing I'm planning to do is kind of available to us now, potentially. I don't know if time somehow impacts it. But yeah, I wouldn't say this is like my type of game. Like something I really struggled with this game when I initially started is just getting like, I don't know, allowing myself to enjoy in a way. Like usually, like, I don't know, I play more hard games, I guess I would say, in one way or another, whether it's action or strategic games. But you know, that there I have an objective at some point in this, you could say. Either it's a hard boss to slay, or some kind of puzzle to solve, or I don't know. Where that I want to access that top thing there. That's what I want. But yeah, like in this game, it's just like, oops, I almost died. But in this game, it's just like, yep, yeah, here you go, enjoy the world, have fun. There are some puzzles, like this game is whole based around puzzles. But you know, it's not a very, I wouldn't say like, I mean, this game, like the puzzles, like is a core thing to this game, but it's not hard and center like it is like fighting bosses in Elden Rings, which is way more forward and center. But okay, let me try to go to the other side then. There's a very simple but difficult game called Post Void. I'm gonna try that. It's a roguelike shooter. Haven't heard of it. Let me actually I can just Google it now. Or go to Steam. Roguelike shooter. Steam. It is on Steam. 2014. Man. Oh, that is some old game graphics right there. That is definitely 2014 graphics. What my fear that when I see this game, yes, like Doom. My fear when I see this game, it's more that it's not that it's hard, it's just fun, you know? The goal of the game is to be have fun and destroy. Which is acceptable, but that's more like a sandboxy type game, like see how can you kill all these enemies. It's only the levels, but it's a roguelike, so like yeah, my fear is like I will like yeah, maybe someday we could try it. Especially given it's a smaller game. but I would be afraid that I just I finish the game in 1 or 2 attempts, and that's it. But the real fun in the game is to try all the different combinations of whatever, whether it's weapons that you have or something else. Both sides are pushing me back right now. They should be pulling, one of them should be pulling me inside. I don't get why both of them are pushing me back. Let me quickly refill my oxygen. I could only make it to level 5. Okay, okay. I stand to be corrected then. I trust you as a gamer that you gave it a good try, given what you do with death cells and stuff like that. So I wonder if it's because I don't know why both sides are pushing me back. Maybe because there's too much sand still, so we are just literally waiting for the sand to leave, and then the push and pull mechanisms will be fixed or adapted or whatever. It's not that easy. There's a ticking clock, and it don't kill enemies fast enough. You reach. Yeah, no, wait. Like if you say it, I trust you, mate. Like I've like, you know, I like I know how hardcore you go in death cells and stuff like that. So if you say it's hard, then like you only reach the level, this level, that level, I trust you, mate. I trust you. I trust you are a hardcore gamer. I trust that you share similar brain cells, similar ancestry. Oh, you know, only specific lineage shares this masochism type of approach to games. I trust we share it. Yeah, in terms of this game, I don't know what we're doing. Am I just waiting? It feels a bit bad to wait, just to wait. It's like, hey, what am I gonna go on Google? Go YouTube? Let's go on YouTube shortly while I wait. So it feels bad to wait in the game. Especially where it's about exploration and adventure, but it's also about puzzles and trying to test the theory. Let's quickly go to the other side while we're at it. Oh well, that hurt me a bit too much. I don't think I can heal myself unless I go back onto the ship. Okay, my fuel is full. Can I really not make it there? Oh yes, there we go, we made it. But literally, neither side is will take me. But like, I have done this before, where I jump into one side and the other side pushes me out, and it pushes me out to the other side. My only fear is that the sand. I doubt it was because I did something on the Ember Twin, the brother, cousin planet. Yeah, like it's my best guess. Oh, there, wait, something is like starting to show up. So this was most likely just shoot me out on the top. So this is... oh, okay, we did shoot us. I got slightly excited there. I started seeing stars. And I thought everything was happy daisy. Let's quickly heal up, refuel, and go back to the other side. Let's see if we can see the stars. So the idea that, or the theory is that there is something in the very core of this planet. And from before, using these things, I got somehow popped from one side of the planet to the other side. I don't know how or why. But my idea is that if I can somehow redo that, so I get popped to the other side of the planet, of this same very planet, that I can somehow access the very center. Because, you know, it's a tube, I presume, that goes from one side to the other side of the planet. And somewhere in the middle of this tube is a door of some sorts, magical door. But given that right now I am unable to get popped into the other side of the planet, and I have done it before, makes me wonder why does the game not pop me to the other side? What are we missing? Oh, that's also interesting. Can I quickly find the building that has cactuses? The sand potentially can allow me to solve it. So there's one building where it has cactuses everywhere, but it's on the ground. So if I can fly, or we just walk across the sand, because the sand is quite high right now. Yeah, this one. So potentially if we come here very early, I can somehow get to the top, potentially. I can just walk. Because I can't fly across it. I just get punctured. But then again, I don't know if I can walk as well. Because everything is blocked. Including all the gaps in the walls with cactuses. I can't fly there, but like what I'm trying to find is how to access the very core of this planet. If it was just about accessing the other side, sure, that's fine. But my theory is that I somehow can access the center, the core of the planet, is through these tubes. But right now, it's proving a bit unsuccessful, or very unsuccessful. Because both of them are going against each other, not... So now I'm just like... I'm accepting that, okay, this is how they work, this is how they are. But then what did I do before that allowed me to travel from one side to the other side using these things? It's like I don't feel like I did anything special. I really don't. Can you take me? You don't want to take me? I could use my ship to travel here, but I can't be asked. Why can't you? Oh yeah! Wait, take me. Don't kill me, just take me. Okay, so my idea is that I want to come to this thing. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Or I don't have any interactable things here. This is fine. We've been down the inside before. Not too fast about getting back in there. Oh yeah. I don't like. Man, I know, man. I know it should be possible, no? I can't get back to that planet now. There's no way, I think. Because if I get touched by that sandstorm, I'm just dying. Or like I'm getting sent back. Never mind. I'm a pro, maybe. Let's quickly refuel. And I'll try again. Going to those things, to the top of them. If this doesn't work, I don't know. Maybe I progress to go to a different planet. Like it's still going up. Or like the door only sends me up, right? It does not send me down in any way. Okay. I should cushion my landing. This one as well. Sends me up. One more thing we can do is wait a bit longer. With the hopes that once... ouch. More sand disappear. Some... like... There's no hope for that though. There's no hope that once the sand disappears, that a door will open up somewhere else, because we read the log that basically says that exactly that they reinforced the planet to ensure there was no other access to the core of the planet besides through what I assume are these tubes. 。 Man, this is such a high way to go up. So high. Well, like, my only bet is that once the sun runs out completely, which is getting close, that these will reverse or something. But I doubt it. Because by that time it's also gonna be probably too late because the sun is gonna explode. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't work. I don't know. Sad. We'll just go back to being a casual explorer, I guess. Explorer that can't solve puzzles. Like, yeah, the sand is completely gone. And these teleportation devices are still going upwards. Oh, there's a door? Wait, there's a door? There's a door? What is that door for? Whoa. No, it's just the way to get to the top from here. Unfortunate. No. Oh, okay. And there's a door here. Same with this. That's the door. And just shoots me out to the top again. There's nothing. I don't know. Slightly, I feel sad that I can't figure this out. Can't figure this puzzle out. Makes me sad. Explosion! Expelliarmus! Blue sun! Sad. Unfortunate. I guess we'll just do some regular exploration. Jeez Louise. Some good old regular exploration. Man, I don't know. I think those tunnels, those towers are definitely a way to get into the center. But I don't know how to make them... How to reverse it, I guess. How to reverse their effect. Or just some other way, I guess. But yeah, so from now on, I will just do some more regular exploration. Guess we're starting with Timber Hearth. Then I'm gonna go back to... I will go back to... Ember Twin. The cousin of the Ash Twin. Because there's a device on there basically that can teleport us to a different planet. I think that'd be a good start. And what the hell is this, mate? What are we looking at here? Hey, oh hatchling! What, you are taking that tin can of yours to space today? What you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon. They like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed. But it's not anything I've seen on Timberhearth before. And trust me, I was quite an explorer back in the day. You think it's an extraterrestrial? It kind of looks like something that might have come off of the dark bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll let Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than the tree keeper can. I have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potential dangerous plant. Got a better idea what's lurking inside there. That can help me hold the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hand into anything that looks like unpleasant, as the seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm too. Is something from me, hatchling? Especially this seed isn't from Timberhearth. Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go in Timberhearth, and saw everything there is to see. And then some, trust me. Nah, I reckon this is from Dark Bramble. I'm gonna go. Enjoy, mate. Good night. Have a wonderful sleep. Duplicate signal. It's like completely different space in there. Oh, an angular fish. We saw anglerfish before, but and it kind of slowed down. Interesting. Also, like ice is here. I don't think my little scout is gonna report much back. And yeah, we landed eventually. It's not gonna let me in, no matter what. Interesting. I presume later on, maybe. Like there seems to be a cosmos inside of that root. That's not connected to anything at all. It's just a cosmos. With nothing, yeah, I don't know. I guess cool. I guess cool. You do you, Mr. Root, Mr. Seed. Okay. Let's see if we find anything else extraordinary. We've been to the radio tower. We've been inside these things. water jets. Have we been here? Doesn't seem like there's anything special there. Maybe we can quickly check out. I don't think there's anything special there, but I guess it's like gonna be a something a bit of a just a tidbit. That we're gonna find out a bit later. An unidentified signal and a whacked us in the head. Oh, oxygen, oxygen, give me some oxygen, fresh oxygen from the trees. This time I'm gonna try my best to not break my legs in a half. This is fine. This is where I jumped to my death. Yeah. It just said unidentified signal. Then all of a sudden I was like, what? Where? Whoa. They have a sign here. So how do you access this quantum fluctuation? Okay, just a rock. One of these rocks. Nothing special. Nothing we haven't seen. I doubt I can jump on this rock and it will teleport me somewhere. Like, it's not dark. I think it needs to be dark. I can't close my eyes. Sadly. And then this was the other one. That definitely looked normal. Having a stroll on a tree house. Church features knows property of church. Take this strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove or the crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum mean. The science reason that two signals are probably related. Don't know much about the quantum mean. thing as no one's ever been able to land on it. Hopefully studying the signal on the grove will reveal more about it. Yeah, no. Nope. Guess I'm not a researcher, you know, I'm more like a practical guy that goes about and sees things. And I see nothing special about that rock. Especially given that it can't teleport me anywhere. And with that, I'm not sure there's anything else on Timber Hearth. That warrants my observation. Yeah, I think we're good on Timber Hearth. The moon as well, we explored. I mean, I don't know, I guess. I guess I'm coming to going to that tower there that we see in the top of this planet right now. Right there. This is where I want to go. That is where I want to go. Cool. The shuttle is currently resting in the comet. I still don't quite get what is gravity cannon. Oh right, it just shoots me, doesn't it? It shoots me somewhere. For the shuttle home. And then we can use the shuttle to travel. I fear our situation may be dire. Oak landed on this comet not long ago after travel in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment has strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. A pine poke able to locate the fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. This is talking about one of those planets with lots of water. It's inside to investigate the source of the readings. But I and my sister have gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since they're standing below the surface either. Should I do the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Oh, bye. Come back to me safely, my friends. Like, do you keep seeing bones of some sort? Or you can choose where you want to go. So this is into space. Wait. We're very close. So close to you, baby. You're so close. Now we are in some other planet. Okay, we're back on Ember Twin. I can't tell what's happening here. Let's... Ah! That was a bit out of nowhere. That was a bit uncalled for. What the hell smacked me? Let's go. Let's go. Let's try that again. Like, the reason, like, I'm a bit excited, man. That's scary, but the way I got smacked for no reason, I don't even know why, what, or how. Oh man, that's worrying. But it got kind of exciting that we were very close to the space sun station. Also, I could not figure out what. Yeah, so like one of them makes us go into space, and I could not figure out the far right. I did not try operating the far right while we're still in Ember Twin, though. Not very helpful. There we go. Mystical orbs, similar to the one that it's on the plant. There doesn't seem to be any other pages to this. Cool. Thank you. Okay, so we never tried going straight to right. It just rejects? It's not possible? The first two are not possible. While in Ember Twin. First one doesn't do anything either. I wonder if these light rays mean anything. Why did I get smacked earlier? I want to try using this while we're looking at the sun. Maybe this only also works when we're facing the right thing, or the correct thing, should I say, um, for lack of ambiguity. I don't think these light rays means that we are attached to the planet. I think just those are the raises the particle. I don't know actually. I see particles from us moving, but don't make sense really, does it? Interesting. Okay. Ouchie. Um, big ouchie. Very big ouchie. Um, Interesting that I just got shot back to this planet. I don't know where my spaceship is. Or like, yeah, why I got shot straight into this planet? I mean, we have kind of activated. That could have been very bad for me. We have activated similar shuttle on a different planet. It is my spaceship. But one of the options is definitely not working on that shuttle. Potentially because we did not activate it. We did not make the connection to another shuttle station. I am kind of thinking that this device might be able to get me to Sun Station. Now if I jump on it, oh damn it. It's not that powerful. I mean, I do get sent out. It did send me out. But it was not. But it's a force. So I was wondering if I can use that. I suppose I didn't think it would activate until I jumped on top of it. But I was wondering if I can send me to the sun station. I don't think we're gonna make it to the sun station. Uh, man can dream, I guess. Barely missing the sun. Barely. Did I become a sun's orbiter just now? Doesn't seem like it. The sun, it feels like the sun spit me out. It's had a whiff of me so that I haven't showered since last night and spat me out. Sun station! My dear sun station! Oh, something hit me again, damn. No idea what though. I see another planet or something. Another orbiter that wants to be just like me. But that shuttle is not working, sadly. Sadly, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I can't just go to another planet, but it's like, boo-hoo. Another planet. Well, I have so many mysteries still remaining. Let's go. Let's go. He showed up first. Okay. I don't know why it says take 10 km above it. I guess that's the distance I see now. Interesting, this one has orbiters as well. I'm kind of interested in the orbiters. Just because the sun has an orbiter, the sun station, and that's what I'm trying to get. I kind of want to check out this guy's orbiters. One second. Too close. I just want to observe. I don't think I'll get to the orbiters from here. Maybe somehow they get there from within. Oh. Its own shuttle. I don't know if it's still possible. I got dragged into the planet's cosmos, the planet's atmosphere. Okay, we got pulled out, nice. I'm trying to slowly get closer to it while continuously matching its velocity. I mean, we are close to it. I landed on it. Hold on. I'm on top of it. I've been here before. But I got here through something else, I think. Don't remember how I got here before. Probe tracking module. Control module. What was this? Control module. Let's go. The music changed though. It's a bit wild. Pick up Giant's Deep Projection Stone. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. The uncertainty can fix the problem, so this orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. The other Privet and Mallow, that they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you, and as Privet left to visit her brother, she fears Idea may feel responsible. Idea. There's another one. I don't really get what these modules are. Why, like we've seen them use other things before to show messages. So why are they using these modules now? I don't quite know. Mallow, my bet at 50%. Cassava is sending last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The eye's precise location. But it failed because we saw the other message. Right, they're trying to find the eye or something. Because the eye told them to come to this system. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined the power setting. We are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. I am right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting. I can put it with nearly 400% certainly. Our friends have accounted for our natures, such as just we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as I can. As far as I can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding Elder's curious and challenging search reaches my heart's temperature, my love. And then we have one of these things that we kind of interacted with before. Oh wow. That's a bit wild. Before we do this, let me finish. Let's do this thing first. Last time we got pulled into some space. This is on a Giant Deep. There's another module there. And now we're on the ship. that we are currently on, but with everything a bit messed up. Though I don't see anything that would draw my attention, I would say. Okay. Because I know I want to go upside down to try to activate whatever that is. Okay. Things are starting to float. So maybe the projection is actually be something. Oops. Can't really interact with these objects. Can I read that actually? Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Hope the probe can structure compromise during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Can I read this? No. Nothing to read. Wait, there is. It came back. Just give it a second, I guess. Nine minutes 20 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ashton Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe. Trajectory gravity field activated. And the last one. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Orbital probe cannon. Damage report. Several structural stress detected. Accessing damage to module. Intact, no structural damage. Launch module viewport. Window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. This is where we are right now. Several structures stress detected. Accessing damage to modules. Launch module. Probe tracking module missing. There's nothing below that we can access. Okay, I think we then go out and try to understand this better, right? See if we can interact with any of them. Okay, let's try going. Oh, there's another one that I did not realize. Launch module. launch module and probe, probe tracking module is missing, so it's not that interesting. Control module is not interesting. Let's just try to go to launch module, which is damaged. So I can't go through here. But there's a glass crack in the glass. Potentially we can access. Control. Probe tracking module. This can be a hard. Limited fuel. I'm trying to get somewhere. I can't exactly tell. We do have limited time. I'm not sure if it's this one, if it's the other side. No, there's this one. Let's go big, big. Got lucky. Can I access now? Low fuel, which is no good. Please let me in. Big. Nice. It has a bit of gravity. So I don't have to randomly float around. Imagine. Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You want us, the orbital probe cannon, to use so much power that it will break for you? Fret not, my nervous friend. You only need to fire the probe once anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structure integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Maybe that's what happened. They still tried. I want access to that. Ooh, that's creepy. That'd be creepy. Hey, I wonder if this is like the control room. But can I potentially access that? No, it's all broken apart. There's nothing really going on up there. Wait, can I quickly get that? Nice. So, that's what we saw before, right? With one of these modules, is we saw this side. I was confused what I was seeing, but we saw this side. We saw the launch part of this ship. Malo, my better 50%. Oh, isn't this the same? It's all the same. Yeah. It's all the same. I'll still try to put it in here. Interesting. Why does it have the same information? And yeah, no, this is the other side. And I can't travel through this. That's fine. It's very unlikely we'll get back to our ship to restore our power levels and oxygen, I guess. We'll try. There's a chance. But once we do, I don't know. I don't know where we go from here. Nice, actually did it. Big, we're a legend. Or maybe we might be a pro at this. So that's where we went down, right? I don't know if there's anything for me. To see here. Can I get to these other structures that this was floating with? There's nothing in here, I would say. Ouch, but yeah, there's nothing here. I don't know if how can I. There's that structure. There's one more. Don't think I care about that. And I guess I see the other one behind it, which I also don't know if I care about. I wonder if I get very close to the sun station, if I can potentially match velocity like I've done here, and eventually get onto the sun station. It might be over for us. Yeah. If we made it. I'll go to this planet now, but I don't know. It might have got stuck in a tree a bit. Here or there. Autopilot very important. Can't have it being broken. How else am I gonna operate? Gravity seems to be bigger on this planet than any other one. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Memory. Oak says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? He looks specifically to us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe blocks this the see later test. There were some children, it seems like. No idea what's see, so welcome in. Beyond the time. What is time though? What is time? Welcome in, mate. Right now I'm going through a depressive episode because I could not figure out how to get to the core of Ash's twin. So here I am waddling along other planets, wondering what's the purpose of all of this. If I... Oh, see? Me dead? Me alive? If I can't even go where I want to go, if I can't even solve the puzzles I want to solve, me alive? How are you doing though? Are you progressing with your Factorio run or what? The cat is on another planet. I repeat, the cat is on... I know, right? It's so weird. It feels so wrong. I shouldn't be here, I feel like. Statue workshop, we can't enter. Nope, I've stopped, you've stopped. Hey, how come? Just wasn't feeling it. Another run, kind of thing. Better get back to games where I can progress. Instead of being stuck in Factorio for years to come. Man, I hope I'm not stuck in Factorio. I hope I get to live and play other games. Oh no. Please save me from the misery that's coming for all of us. Is this planet immune by any chance? Can this planet be immune? Damn it. I was hoping we found a planet that is not controlled by time and space. That has its own free will. And that's not possible, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I guess we're just coming back to the deep. To the very deep. The deepest of them all. A planet that is like every other planet. It's not free from the sun. Before I go, I want to try once again to go to the space station. I believe it's possible. And I believe I have the piloting skills to achieve it. Maybe. We've touched it. We exchanged gases. I believe in the sun station though. I believe in the sun station dream. Sun station is coming! It's coming! It's coming! It's coming! We can't lock onto it though. At all. We were so close. This is the closest we've been. Wait. No, that's Jack Bramble. What about the sun station? Why can't we lock onto that? Okay, fine. I thought we could lock onto it because we could lock onto the other things. The things that are orbiting the deepness. I was hoping I could maybe lock onto this as well. Let's go to Giant Deep. There we are. Approaching. Approaching fast and steady. With all the interest. We're going in deep. We're going within. Well, that's not very good. Very scary. But I'm a master pilot. Just all just A-okay. Ghost matter detected nearby. That you detected indeed. That. Hello, Cole. Man, sadly, very sadly, he said, welcome in. Very sadly, very depressively. I am very sad. Like, I could not figure out what was happening on Ash's twin. Like, I'm so, like... I feel like at some point on Ash's twin, where there are those two towers, I could go from one side of the planet to other side of the planet via the towers. But I could not, maybe I'm wrong, but I felt like I could. And I could not figure out. Well, that is a lot of hazard. That's me, guys. I found me. I could not find how to reproduce it. Well, look at that. Ain't that a beauty and a beast? You know how the teleport works now, at least though? I do. But it is that, you know? It's just... Sure. Cool. But yeah. But it's like, man, it feels bad. Entry for entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered. Giants deep, we just got felt spread. That was one of my more dramatic feats. But do you say so myself? Can't believe I wasn't executed. Oh, I can't wait to tell Hornfest and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, just one more of the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. It is, man. I feel like I could have solved it. I feel like I could have solved it. I don't know. Potentially. Hello, fishies. Can I go? There's currents down there. Don't think I can go up from beneath. So I being said you couldn't. Oh, getting dragged. Okay, it's just water. I feel like I'm dead. I don't know how to get back to where I came from. I can't even see the planet. I'm gone, so I'm submitting to the currents at this point. So we said you couldn't kill the grafted cyan right at the start of the Elden Ring. But if you saw... Wait, let me quickly Google who's grafted cyan. Yeah, but like, what do you mean if you couldn't? Of course, after some time you can. You know it's possible. But there's my planet. That's my ship. You could kill that guy after 100 tries or something. Ish. What do you think of Giant Deep so far? So this was the very first planet I went to. I don't think my feelings are accurate. I do feel a bit sad that I could not solve Ash's twin. So I do feel sadness there. It's I've been to the things that are orbiting Giants Deep. Where that got destroyed. I've also like that's what I went around first. Is there like a jellyfish within an ice cube? Not sure. Okay, let's get back quickly to the other planet, to the other island. I haven't been here. Let's do this one. But yeah, I don't know. Welcome in, Begamats. I don't know. It's yeah, man. I really feel sad. I like literally. Man, I was just like, well, I'm disappointed, sad. I don't know. It's fine. I know. Oh, sheesh, it's coming for me. Okay. Wait, what? We're in space now? Well, look at us, huh? Now we're in space. And now we're out of space. I don't know what happened there. This planet be, you know, wonky sometimes. Unidentified signal. Above us or something? So let me respond quickly. You know how when you start Elden Ring, you get killed by your very first boss? I mean, like, so, like, for me, a similar experience in Elden Ring was, like, when going to the first caravan. I don't know if it's caravan. So it's like a bunch of carts and a bunch of guards walking around. And there's one guy in the middle, the big boss. And I think I did end up looting all the stuff and never killing the big guard. Not the big guard, but like the boss of that caravan. Just because it felt really annoying to have to kill all his goons before I get to fight him. So it's like, I already got the loot, it's not worth for me to fight him. And that was also very sad. That was very sad as well. Didn't like that. It's like I would have fought that guy to death for how many tries it would take if I didn't have to kill all of his little pesky servants every single time. But yeah, that would be similar for me in Elden Ring. Like, that's something I had to skip. I don't think I skipped any. Like, I skipped obviously in the DLC. I skipped the dragon, but I skipped him because the game would get too easy if I killed him then. But like, yeah, skipping the first caravan in the base game, that was the sad thing. Like, I skipped them. Like, I skipped them. Yeah. What do you think of Giant's Deep? Begmas, luck on can watch, but I can give you my thank you so much, Begmas, for the luck. Much appreciated, mate. See you some say good night to you, mate. Good luck on your league games if that's how you're playing. Does it make you sad? If you're getting philosophical. This is getting deep, maybe. Let me quickly read your other messages. Holy shit, you finally managed to notice and it's my signal. Yay, whoa. What? Wait, what did you say? No, so if you're getting philosophical, I guess. Or why I'm getting, if I get sad. Hey, we found a guy. Found Gabra. It's just personal, literally. Like, for example, yesterday, I was really not feeling like streaming Silk Song because I was struggling with the arena. But I can't allow myself to stop something. I can't allow myself to quit something. Like, I was also like, yeah, it's like I can't. If I do, there's no end. It's just like this like, yeah, I can't. It's like if I allow myself to quit, it's in a way like how I can't. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it becomes like super hard to draw the line. Like, for example, that's why. Like, it's become super hard to draw the line of when is it valid to say this is hard, or when is this valid to say I can't do this? Because I think it becomes very easy, at least for me, and I think like on a grander scale for humans, but maybe some humans are better to regulate this. it becomes super easy to say everything is too hard. And it becomes super easy once you keep saying no, 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 to continue saying no, 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 which leads to whining that games like Silksong are too hard, whining that the game industry is too hard. Like, oh, the game should be easier. Like, I think it's just like, and for me, it's super hard to regulate that. So, to avoid descending, going deep, this saying everything's too hard, everything should be easier, life should be easier, I just say, time to get good, I guess. Time to do it. I can't. It's like I can't stop. I can't quit. Similar with it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like thing with Elden Ring. It's like, oh, this is too hard. I'll come back when I'm stronger. But like, you're never strong enough until you can one shot the boss. Then, and at that point, just like, I don't know, what you play. Like, you're just playing a power fantasy. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I struggle to. I like saying no because I can't regulate when I'm saying no, because that's valid to feel that, I guess, versus when I'm saying that because it's just like, I'm a little bitch, for better lack of word. So this game is too hard, man. Like, I can't regulate that. I guess I don't trust my own feelings in that way. So, and yeah, hence like quitting. I really don't like it. Like, I would prefer, like, for example, I'm not saying like I don't like Silksong or whatever, but like, like, let's say I don't like Silksong, I would prefer to finish Silksong even though I am disliking the game quite a lot, and then from then on, after I saw through the hurdle, after I completed the hurdle, then I can say I don't want to come back to this type of game. So, for example, Palworld was for me like that. Not sure how much you remember of Palworld, but Palworld is a adventurer Pokemon with guns game where you go around collecting pals, Pokemon, they take on gym battles. But I really didn't like the game because, I don't know, it's just like, did not have that challenge. It did not have a, I guess I expected more Souls-like battle, but the game felt more like a dodging simulator. I don't know. I just didn't like it. But like, I did not allow myself to quit that game until I beat everything I could beat in the game. I ended up quitting the game earlier than I did not beat the very final gym battle, you could say, the very final tower in Palworld, because to do that, I would have had to grind for 20 hours or something like that. I was like, okay, I can see this is valid reason to quit. I don't want to be farming the game for 20 hours just to get my final 4 levels or whatever to do the final boss fight. The grinding is not enjoyable. I'm not gonna enjoy the final boss fight, and like yeah, I'm not gonna sink 20 hours just because. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, like, I don't know anyone else that completed the game. I know that Bread plays the game, but he hasn't reached the final boss fight. I was also approaching the game incorrectly a bit. Like, I was not doing. I did not avoid all my things, but I didn't feel like I need to do. I don't know. Like, that still did not justify or did not see a workaround of having to grind 20 levels or whatever. But like, yeah, powers are that's like, okay, man, I don't enjoy this game, but I try to do as much as I can in the game before I reach that super ultimate grinding phase. And like, yeah, I think I would still enjoy coming back to survival games. Like, I would be excited to see what is Valheim like, or Enshrouded. Those are like the two very big games that are in survival exploration. I guess I quickly can pop up Steam for just a quick. Valheim is a bit more popular, maybe. been around the block a bit longer. But this is Valheim. It's like you literally travel around and search for dungeons or whatever. Um, Beautiful world from the looks of it. But like, yeah, I'm still excited to try. But it's like, yeah, it's like, I guess I did not learn anything. I don't know what kind of game I don't like. I just don't know. I'd be interested to hear from someone who did complete the whole game. I mean, it's different now. They did get a lot of patches and stuff like that, but I literally did not enjoy the combat itself. I never really felt compelled to come back to the game. But the first like 16 hours of the game was very good because you literally had like that power fantasy adrenaline. It's like get stronger, get better. Here you go, your 300 biscuits back, Zed. I did give the biscuits back for anyone who gambled yesterday. Under the rules. Glad to see you. Good to see you. You made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything. Lately, I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately? Or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in this time loop. We're getting a bit of a lore drop about what's happening here. Like why we're repeating, dying. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. What did you think it was? I think it was some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? The loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell the time's going all weird. I tried raiding Hornfells and asking if they died, too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember my next one. You don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Naomi statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes, started glowing. It made my memories like it'd been seen with my own. So yeah, it's just like what happened each time I die. Yeah, that happened to us as well. You too, huh? The Naomi statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones that wear the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. If you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I won't go with the first one. I feel like that's the first one. There's a chance it might end my dialogue or something. Not sure if this game does that, but let's go with the other ones. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Okay, it's the same thing. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in the orbit around the planet. Bright flash. Not sure. Not sure what is the bright flash. Let's go. Useful info. I guess I am seeing something explode in the sky and next to the sun, but I don't know if that's what he's talking about. What else? What else? Have you been to statue? Maybe it's talking about the sun exploding. Have you been to the... Because like here it's quite cloudy, so you can't actually see the sun. Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. I think it's the island where I found a glowing Nami star. To get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowing business happened. I don't think I've been there. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I rate a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out the Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arc. Well, it's mostly connected. Maybe I've been there. Maybe it's the jellyfish. But I didn't see any Naomi statue there, I think. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you mean like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Transdeep is a massive and mostly water. No surprise there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Okay, so I can't go to the bottom. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of get past that current. I think the idea worked. As for the land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomi statues on the beach. I assume that's including in the 4. I think I've been to 3 of them. There's this one. There's the one with ice, the frozen jellyfish or whatever. There's another one with buildings. I think that's the only 3 ones I've seen. Usually you can't do something and you just take him at his word. My head. I mean, he tried everything. He's been here longer. You see that cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. The only thing I haven't tried is maybe using my spaceship to get there. But, or maybe there's another way to get there, like through one of the islands. It also have everything in their path. Islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water. Oh, maybe that's what happened. That's why I felt like I was in space. The cyclone picked up my island that I was on. Or I guess this island. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land underwater. Less chance to kill you. That's a good question. It's actually on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space. I guess. That would be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Have you ever watched Cyclone for so long that it hypnotize you? I'm telling you, it'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Okay, and then I found something. Nice, that's what you got for me. I found what happened to orbital... Oh, yeah, we've been to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa. That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real. Is it the same thing I'm seeing? I don't think so. I'm seeing something break in front of the sun. Yeah, I've been to the cannon before I came here. That's the first thing, like, I made sure to land. Like, after I landed on the cannon, I tried once again to land on time station. But sadly, I can't lock onto the time station like I could lock onto the cannon. So it was very sad to, once again, find out that I can't go on the sun station. So sad. Sun station, I'll come there. I think the sun, if I remember right. I feel like I'm looking at the sun and that's something... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I thought it was the sun and something breaking in front of the sun. You think that's why? Too much power? It's kind of scary how much... That sounds like something something Slate of Fields probably do. I'm pretty surprised that Naomi built something that actually broke. But that's also interesting that because Naomi were operating that thing, and I don't think it's us that are operating it. But at the same time, there's like skeletons everywhere, which is like, I don't know, something I'm a bit confused by. Well, like, yeah. Uh, um, Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I found your quantum poem. He had that one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylight out of you. I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Did I look busy in it? I hope I looked busy. Must have been from the time Horn first sent me to check on the deep space satellite. We thought all spicy might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. It's probably how it got shot of my beautiful bee helmet face. Come to think of it, I always thought it was kinda sweet that the best way to find all space is to use the map that's driven by the satellite itself. Isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite. Always making sure we know where we're going. Why did Homefest think it was broken? I don't know. Homefest probably told me why, but Homefest tells me a lot of things. Sometimes I tune out, or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. Best guess says that the deep space satellite must have been sent Timber Half some wind pictures. Weird pictures, but like, who's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit all spicy, fastest ways to jump your ship and use your solar system map to look into satellite. Same as you would any astral body. When? I don't remember where's the quantum poem. I also explored Timberhearth before at the start of today's stream. I went inside the jets that shoot from the ground, and like I went underground under the water. I did that. I found a big seed, I guess, that is on Timberhearth. That is like infinite space inside there. So you can look something from the map. Can you? Wait, can I look and rotate the view? This is interloper. Pan view, close map, zoom view. How do you lock onto the icon? I don't know, not letting me. He lied. He lied, he's a liar. Big fat liar. I can't see space station on the map. Maybe flying the ship, maybe. I can't see. I can see these things. This is the cannon, right? These things that are floating around Giant's Deep. Yeah, I can't see space station. Damn it! I guess let's go up and then down. Up, 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 here we go. To the very toppy top. Tippity top. Marshmallows those off. I don't think, I mean, I'll do it for science. Nothing. Okay, good. Good. Nothing. Like, that's what I like to hear. I can't go up. Let's try to go now under. That's where the ghosts are. Yeah. Maybe I can't go under then. The ghost place. With all the ghosts all around us. That was kind of freaky to just see stars out of nowhere. What's the point of tunnel if you can't even explore? True. I mean, that's not much though. It's just a shortcut. But why put that in the game, you know? Can't even properly go through it. I bet though some people get stuck. Let's see the stars. And that is wild. What the hell is that? Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe I can land in the water real quick. Oh, that's new. But not that tunnel. That tunnel has no reason. Let's quickly try going to this. Wait, it's gone? Wait, where'd it go? What was that thing that we saw? There it is. I'm not sure this is one of the 4 planets. Oops. I'm controlled by the currents. Currents are part of my body. Screw electricity. I don't even care about electricity. Man, I can't control my ship. There we go. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Perfect, perfect. No bumps whatsoever. Where's the other? Man, I can't repair though. I can't repair. I can't reach that. The landing was perfect, but no repairs to be had. Can I maybe move it slightly? I can't jetpack because the gravity is too big here. Okay, wow, okay. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's see what's good here. What we're cooking over here. On the side. Hey, that's not perfect landing anymore. You're landing on the sides. A scroll! A scroll! A lore scroll! This is it. We finished building the final orbiter probe cannon module. Now ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send the pivot up to the orbit cannon probe cannon. Orbital probe cannon, install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, I truly believe this mechanic may actually succeed, where many other attempts have not. Are you are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mellow and Evans behave together as, you may launch me from. It's interesting though, there's so many, like quite a few couples here. So I know my brother, Evans, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much as power as possible. I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. I propose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Oh. Oh. They don't trust each other. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill for a second. I'm not cozy with you like that yet. I guess I. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, chill. That's what it's meant to look like. Okay, let's try it before those big winds come for us. Potentially we can go under the water. Let's not try that just yet. The free areas. "20 minutes, 20 seconds ago, a long-range probe successful launch." I mean, like, slightly reading into what you were saying, said this is potentially all happening very close in time-wise. Like them launching the probe, whatever. Maybe launching the cannon, the launching the thing, hence exploding, and hence our time starting. And when they're talking about, like when they were on Timberhalf, they were talking about potentially harming the local species. I thought they were always talking about other species because it was happening 1,000 years ago or something. But maybe it was happening all at the same time. And maybe potentially they might be operating in a fourth dimension or something. So they are among us. They are among us. They are among us. Beware. Maybe they're among us. But they're operating in fourth dimension. Very sus. Very sus. One of them might be the serial killer. And like when this is saying 20 minutes, 22 seconds ago, this is not because like this message is actually 20 minutes old. Not, it wasn't 20 minutes ago when they wrote the message. It's actually 20 minutes right now ago. So maybe they are operating in different dimension, similar to like the moon or something. How it keeps disappearing, but not really that bad. But like yeah, like I don't know how else. Wait, don't you have logs from the orbital probe? Can you ship? Potentially. We can check what I have in there after this trip. Um, but yeah, potentially like yeah. Otherwise, I don't see how like if it's happening simultaneously ish, more or less. I don't see how they could have mined Timber Hearth without us noticing, unless it's like either it's not happening at the same time, or they're not op or they're operating in some other dimension or something, or multiple dimensions. I have bad news, Ivan. Sorry, we'll be right back. Someone's at the door. I'll also quickly take a bathroom break at the same time. So like 5 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, Junk. How are you doing? What's up? what you've been getting up to. We're here trying to understand, were aliens real and where are they coming from? Are they among us? That's the leading theory. They are among us. Like, they are with us right now in the room. Where are they though, if they are with us in the room? Bad news, Ivan. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source. So the Optiprobe cannon won't be asked to fire. We know at least one. It's Zuckerberg! Well, it's good that we know. We have a sample of what one is. But apparently there are some of us currently in the room. Dun dun dun. The Optiprobe tank won't be asked to fire. I hope you're putting my locomotive limit here, Cassava. Wait, we read this before. This is what we read on the cannon. Ouch. Like, we read exactly the same log on the... Yeah, it's control module. And we saw this place, I guess, from within the... This is what we saw, the place we saw. Like, I saw this place. So, okay, it's the same logs. Yeah, this is the place that we saw. So it's the same logs. Wait, so how does the kind of far 20 minutes ago indicate that the aliens are among us? Yeah, they're among you. I mean, like they fired 20 minutes ago, man. They fired 20 minutes ago. They are here, and like this guy has the guy that's on this planet has been here the whole time ish, right? Like for him, the time repeating didn't start when he landed on this planet. It was for a bit, I presume, because he doesn't know where his ship went. That means it happened a while ago. It did not happen when the time loop started. Like maybe he landed, but like, you know, he had time to walk around for a bit to explore this place before his ship disappeared and whatnot. So he was on this planet, and I don't know, like they're active, you know, they're showing activity. Like he's not the only one that's in space. We have other friends in space as well. So like, what I guess like maybe a more concrete thing we can say, but is that the aliens are with us, or have been with us quite recently. They're not from 1,000 years away. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, Supernova. Oh, this is brittle hollow projection. It's new. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. 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 Now, why did the Harkins think they were extinct? Don't know. That's the thing. They are in the different dimension. Like I guess like it's a bit I can't but like my fear might be very wrong, right? But like yeah, so like right now I'm walking around, I'm seeing bones, like I presume someone's bones, maybe their bones, like their skeletons. Okay, it is okay, we're actually looking, that's what we're looking at. I thought we were looking at the sun. I never knew that. But we are looking at this. A deep The blue. Yeah, it's a yeah, junk. Basically, it's like adventure. It's like a immersive adventure puzzle game. Zed would tell you if you're planning to play it, stop watching right now. Get the hell out of here. You don't belong here. But yeah, I would advise as well. I guess I advise the same thing for anyone that's planning to play the game. I don't like being spoiled, so I advise the same for everyone. But yeah, mate, feel free to stay if you want. But yeah, it's highly advised to not watch if you're planning to play. But yes, otherwise, yes. That's exactly what I'd say. But yeah, it is a adventure immersive puzzle type of game. Like you're solving puzzles, you get lore from which you can derive things. Either it's more lore or like things you can do to find more lore, I guess, or find more experiences in a way. Also, do you see the exploding thing in the sky at the start? Yeah. So this was this in front of Giant Deep. Like yeah, this is the thing that was exploding. It was not. It wasn't. I haven't been to that though. Whatever this is, can I even get to that? Oh, I see. It's just planets or islands popping up. I want to, before the last thing I want to do there is get the Brittle Hollow tablet before we move on. But I need to find that island somehow among this madness. This is where the guy is. There it is. There's our little island. The tornadoes look so cool. Tornado. Tornado. Where do I go? Wait. Echo, did you read what it's like? I don't see, I don't hear anything. Basically, we're never coming back to the ship anyways, so it doesn't matter. Very unlikely we're coming back. Well, actually we are, because we don't have much to do here, I think. But I was not hearing push. So I presume nothing got damaged. It was a lie. Push. Mind-bending experience. Wait. I thought I was floating for a second. I love how you slam the ship. Full damage? What's a hole? What's a hole? What even got damaged? I heard nothing being damaged. What do you mean? I don't know where you read the hole damage or something else damaged, you know? I think my ship is completely fine. Part I actually don't think I've ever managed to damage. No, this is Inception for sure. I feel like I'm almost floating here. Next I want to try if I can go underwater but still get gravity. No. Don't take me anywhere. Please. Ooh. Wait, why is that active? Why do we have a... Is it because of this or because of something else? No. Ow! We got slammed. So that only gets activated when we're in space. Take us! Take us again. Tony Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly. and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Konoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current. But ours sank straight to the core. Oh no, do we have a way to get to the core of this land? Oh no. But what component is she talking about? What component? Where do I get it? SMR convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Magashi, for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed of a model of giant steep here at the Brittle Hollows Southern Observatory. No! No! You can't make me go anywhere else. You can't make me go to Brittle Hollow to find an answer to something else. You can't. You can't. Illegal. Illegal play. Disqualified. We will have an object might sink below the... we'll figure it out. Before we leave this planet, we'll figure out how to sink to the very bottom. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. I'll visit the observatory. Would you kindly explain? I'll show you. If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads. One at Brittle Hollows, Gravity Cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. And then we do this. Oh, this is where it shows. How? I thought we were getting lifted, so I wanted to get out. So I can try this teleporter. If this is a teleporter. Are we getting lifted? I want to get lifted. You became a type shit user, Zed? I've heard of it. I've heard of the saying. I haven't actually... No one has used it in conversation with me. You're a user? Of the type shit? I think we're waiting for a bit. On occasion. And I feel like it's, you know, a small step. Becoming hip a bit. Okay, we can't read this. But I guess it's something to do with these tsunamis, tornadoes. Really type shit, you know? Yeah, like when is it getting abbreviated to TS? But it's already like I was watching a short. Someone was like, "What does TS mean?" I was like, then the chat was like, "It's type shit." It's already abbreviated to TS, no? Isn't TS the shit? No, no. At least not according to this streamer's chat. Yes, PMO. What is PMO? That one I haven't heard. It feels like this is getting closer. Or I can use this to go down to the bottom. This shit pisses me off. This shit is yes, PMO. Speaking full acronyms. Is it acronyms or abbreviations? Acronyms or abbreviations? One or the other. Man, I kind of want to... we should get lifted. Did I say TS shit? SMH, my head. I feel like I should get lifted once some more. Interesting. This is a symbol of the tsunami as well. That is kind of maybe indicating that it's breaking through the core. Yeah, yeah. I guess. I don't know how, like, what's the likelihood of it coming? We only have 3 minutes of oxygen. I think there's these things over there as well. Can I go below water? I can go below water. There's nothing here for us. Otherwise. Well, the tornado comes and I'm not there. It's gonna be a super sad day. Man, I feel like I hear it almost. No, no, it's right there. 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 No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's right there. I'm in space. I'm in space. I'm coming. Wait for daddy. No, 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 no. We're floating. We're floating. Good way to go. Good way to go. No, they're coming. They're coming straight away to here. They're coming and we're gonna teleport. They're definitely teleporting straight away. But it had to come when I left. Like it was planned or something. At least now we know. Now we know that, you know, there's nothing under the water. Like, in terms of, like, that place. So we can do this apparently, yeah? Yeah, let's go. Engage autopilot. Brum, brum, brum. Okay, but while I'm doing that, why can't I autopilot to the sun station? Question mark. Please. I just want the sun station in my life. Okay, let's quickly find that island. Big, fast, we like it. We like operating fast. Whoa, oh, I'm just such a pro. I'm such a pro. I'm such a pro. I'm such a pro. It's just, I can just speedrun this game, I feel like. We're coming. But we can potentially also use these ones. I hope. If I just wait here. Patiently. Which one do you like more? Patience is hard. Patience is very hard. What if I like that one the most? Instead of these two. What if I am in the middle and then the tornado comes and then I can't get to them in time? Because we don't have a still bone in our body. All of our bones are jiggling constantly back and forward. Oh, that's indication. That leaf flying there was indication it's coming. I hope. Maybe just sit in one spot and make theories. And make theories. I have legs. In most games, you don't have legs. So that's good. We have legs in this game. Make theories. No, my leading theory is that we are the aliens. Naomi's are among us. That's my leading theory. And they're living in like 4th, 5th, 6th dimension or something. Or they've been abusing their technology to travel 20 minutes back into the past or something like that. They found a way to abuse the black hole and the white hole. And somehow they kept doing it on and on and on until they got to our time. But it won't make... yeah, I don't know. It makes it just simpler and easier if I assume they are living in 5th dimension. And then there's even bigger aliens in the 20th dimension that live in the past and the future, but not the present. Okay, it's coming! It's coming! So sad. It's not a portal to anywhere. It's just a safety beacon. Oh, you can't leave. Oh, wow. The game really doesn't like you leaving. The safety beacon. Sad. No teleportation for us today. Sword. Oh, see. What now then? I think we get back to... I feel like this is done then. Or at least this island is done. Now we either search for another island, which obviously we'll do in a way, but maybe I'm missing one, but this is... I can count 4 that I've been to. I can't think of anything else on this island. So yeah, either... I think that I've been to 4 islands. And that's the number of islands that guy counted as well. I think his name was Chert. And I've been to 4 islands at this point. The only other thing is potentially using something like this guy, this big tornado, which I can't enter apparently. Okay, so this is the big one that sends you out. But yeah, use this one to get to the core. I don't know if I can though. I haven't. That one I don't know what the stats showed on this, so somehow I'm missing one. But right now, I am trying to fight a tornado. We're fighting a tornado. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I am somewhere. I am somewhere. I am some kind of I made it in. I made it in somewhere. I mean, he said there's a statue on the island. A glowing statue. I just like, I've been to every island I could so far. This is a new one though. This is new one. Okay, so this is on the very north. Oh, he did say that as well. be connected islands. You're right about that. Oh, look at that. But nothing here. Nothing else. I doubt this place ever goes up and down. So I don't think I can float all the way to the top here. I assume he never been to this island. Otherwise he can't count how many islands there are. Especially because this is like surrounded by a big wall of water. I still can't fly in here. But I just had a slightly stupid idea on how to get through that hole in the ceiling. Ooh. But I don't see a way. I really don't. Because you can't fly. And I don't think this place ever gets... What if you use the eject of my ship? Wow, this goes high. You close to the target deck. We can try. Be welcome to this in this space. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge need to make his or her first quantum journey. I need to get to a sun station. I don't care about no quantum moon. I care. Take me. I care about sun station. I tried it myself and I don't think it would work, but it would. If it did, be cool. I'll try. I'll try. Hey, yeah, no NGL. Yeah. Enter the space without friends. However, enter the space without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna go down a hole very soon. No friends allowed here. We're not losers here. Still no flying. Okay. Give us the knowledge. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Seek the wandering arch. Seek the wandering arch. Man, okay, okay. This is a quantum thing. I thought there's multiple of them. There's the wandering arch. I presume everything here is quantum. Woohoo! Identify signal. No! Freaky shard. Freaky shard. Oh no! Oh no! No quantum shard here, let's go big. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of quantum object. These are the same. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Wait, what? So I wonder... You can't move now. She can't move now. So potentially I take a picture of the quantum moon and I can go to it potentially. Maybe like, yeah, before I was just getting spit out by the quantum moon. Oh, the arch. Oh, I probably need to take a picture of the arch. Make sure it doesn't disappear. There's nothing here. But that doesn't help me with doesn't help me with Ash's twin or getting to the sun station, sadly. The rock can't escape us anymore. The rock is with us. Our arch and crystal do not naturally meet. Oh, my photo. My photo is gone! Oh no! I got tricked. I stopped watching the stone because I had to read a message. Resume. What's flickering? I presume only this floor is like this. Yeah, I can't walk. Already been to. Oh, I need to. Oh, I see. Okay, do I just keep a picture of you? There we go. No way. Okay, we need to keep watching the stone then. No! What? What? You put it away? You said you could put it away. Who gave you legal permission? So if I have 3 of them, there we go. There we go. I'm a pro puzzle solver. Smart Lupo, thank you. Thank you, much appreciated. Now, can I have on my biscuit? Oi! I saw you. This is the last one, but we made it harder. But we made it harder, have you now? Okay. Oh. Okay. Fine. Screw you. Screw you. Okay. I see what I need to do now. Fine. I'll take a picture of this actually, so I can do this properly. But I think I can just walk. No. Does it make that somehow appear closer to me? Oh, maybe because the camera can see both of them somehow. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah! What's he doing? Oh, it's floating. That was a bug. We found a bug. We're a pro gamer. Finding bugs. But what now? There's nothing here. Oh, there's arch. Harder. I didn't see anything hard about this. Imagine the sun explodes now. I would just cry. We offer our congratulations. You learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Thank you. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Do they now? I doubt it. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Imagine if it said you walk in the footsteps of those who will come after you. And now that would be big. It's like, what do you mean? Will come after me. Two quantum rules land. What do you mean two? That's all of them. There's not much more to this. What do you mean two quantum rules? Of imaging? Photo imaging? What's the other one? Okay, I see. So we don't really need to try that science experiment. What was in the cave? Oh, turning off the lights if it's dark. You can't observe your surroundings. And you can't observe the stone. You will teleport with the stone. Yeah, I remember that one. I'm kind of sad that I did not try the photos earlier. When I was in the cave. Imagine how cool it would have been if I figured out then. Now I have to go through some very basic children's tutorial to learn it. I just feel like, damn, I'm like a 6 years old. Look at the tooltips that I appear if you equip the scout launcher. Photo mode. What is photo mode? Oh, you can just like get the photo. Oh. Yeah, much easier indeed. Nice. Is this new? Or did I always just miss that tooltip? Quickly see if there's anything anywhere else on this one. Not sure when I did this puzzle for the first time. You always just missed it. Oh. Lies. I would never miss something so obvious. I'm the king now. I'm the king of this planet. Okay, let's search for that remaining island. Wow, that was crazy to see such a red sun. And it just popped out of this. Though we won't be able to stay on this new island for long. The sun is already very red. Yeah, there's the music. I see. Oh, there's the island. There's the island. Let's see how far we can get. I think this is the first island I landed on, but I did not properly explore because I quickly died. Yeah, this is the first one. I landed on the other side. and then I died or something. Not feeling the text. I already read it. I don't remember what it said, but I already read it. Like, I've been there. I know there's like a bunch of like buildings here on this side. Already been to this side of the... I can reread it because I don't remember. But like, I know there's children here. Like, I remember like children were talking about breaking away or leaving their home to see the test experiment or something. But they were saying, maybe we shouldn't do it because maybe they will show it to us later. I was like, damn, there's kids here as well. It's this island feels so much smaller than Ash Twins, even though it probably isn't. Because when I was exploring Ash Twins, I didn't know what I was doing. So just like constantly running in circles, probably. Like I was just running around the Ash Twin in circles constantly because I could not understand that the sand was running out and new buildings were appearing. Ash Twin is the one with ash. Ember Twin is the one that's red. Ash is where the ash is leaving from. Ember is where the ash is going. Or sand. I don't know which one it is. I guess maybe it's ash, not sand. But yeah, I was constantly running around the Ash Twin because I was like, what? There's now 4 buildings? What? Okay, let's find the double connected island. There was also some things underneath that I could not get to initially. Wait. Real quick. No. I see you. I perceive you. That's a photo, right? That's a photo. I have you on photo. I had you on photo! Illegal. Cheater. I just missed. Okay, good to know. Next time I'll conquer it. I thought I went directly into it. I mean, I went into it like I was trying to go inside it, because every time before it just spat me out. Then maybe I should try to land on it. What do you mean I missed the... maybe, yeah, I just landed incorrectly. I was literally going into it, not on top of it. Do you meant to land with your feet? Yeah. But like, what if I land with my head? You know, like they say, if you eat the book, you will learn the contents of the book. What if I merge my head with the planet? What then? Ooh. Isn't the statue potentially the guy saw? Statue work? No, maybe it's just a workshop. Maybe the statue is somewhere else. Nah, this is man, this is wild. that to get from one point to another, you have to go across the side of the planet. What if you slip and all of a sudden you're in this dangerous ocean? Yeah, I could not. I don't know if I read this. Yeah, I read this. This is the test. I did not figure out how to get down below or above, I guess. Am I going above? Am I rising? Am I ascending? I have ascended. I'm one. I'm one with them. Message! They have a message. Left a message for me. So kind. I've been waiting to hear from Naomi. From the aliens that are among us. Welcome to the giant sleep fence. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. So I'm not in my dwelling. I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. Man, these guys are very narcissistic, huh? Making statues of themselves so that the creatures after them can learn about all the... Is that my ship? That's not my ship. Oh, that's church ship. Ah. It's having a nice... Gabbro, not ship. Okay, Gabbro, my bad. Gabbro ship. Ah. On the twins? Okay. They're NPC A and NPC B, thank you very much. Okay, how do I go below now? How are you going to get to the workshop inside? Yeah. Big question. Swim? We go for a swim? Hey, you know, big brain. It's just the big brain. Basically, I've been there, you know? Like, it's like the same thing they say about traveling. Why do you travel somewhere when you can just look at Google Photos? You know what I mean? Like, basically, when you look at Google Photos, I look at Google Photos of Ireland. I basically been to the island, Ireland. I've traveled the whole world, kind of. To be honest, not, because I've never looked at the pictures. CPA to even do that. Even looking at pictures is too tiring. Thank you. I try sometimes. I feel like something is coming. I think it's coming! It's coming! Okay, I guess I can use the sound cues to my advantage. When the sound gets very loud, it's coming. Alright. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is closest to proximity. Pairing. So they are among us, while they're also pairing. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Oh, I wonder if that statue paired with us, or if that is Daz pairing with us or sharing their power. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, as a statue will record. Okay, never mind. I paired with the statue. I sent him to the Ash Twin Project. No! They invented tracking before Great Britain? Well, Great Britain was on the top of this project of making sure that we're always tracked on our data, our lives are in the database. Oh no! Great Britain was not the first to the invention? Yarrow, this is extraordinary sculpting work. So I I can't read, game. I can't read. Thus he has outdone something. I can't really read this. Has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will stand a single Naomi memories to his or his own storage unit within Ash's twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those memories back to the corresponding Naomi. So interesting that first is that Ash's twin is the final destination almost before the sun station. That's interesting. Imagine if I managed to break through the safe before visiting any other planet. Oh, that'd been amazing. I love that. That'd been the genius Lupo at work at large. Oh damn it, I missed my opportunity. Second thing is amazing that, or interesting, that the statue paired with the two of us and Gabbro. Like, instead, Gabbro, sure, maybe no one else has been to this planet, but what about the statue that is in Timbahar? Unless the two of us have some Naomi blood in us or something like that. One. I haven't tried any of the other ones. Also, I have an idea for how to get into the cactus one. The cactus building is to use the sand to my advantage, but I haven't tried doing that. But I haven't tried. I don't care. Like, why, you know? I just get to one of the other 4 planets. I can get to them regularly by flying. So I don't care about getting to any of the other four planets. What I care about is getting to the core of Ash's twin. Yeah, but it's irrelevant stuff. It's irrelevant. It'd be cool to solve the puzzle of how to get to the cactus building. I will try doing that at some point, but it's like, you know, I already got the reward. It's a pointless reward. I know the reward and I can get it another way. I'm assuming. Maybe the game lied to me, and actually it doesn't take me to other planets. It takes me somewhere else. Maybe the game lied to me. Ship log updated. Oh, that's them before the statue. Oh, and that's the we kind of saw this in Timbahar, I feel like, when we got like sent to the Shadow Realm. Fine, we'll try that. We'll try them. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. Looks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I am being observed. True. It's comforting to know this statue will not pair until the project succeeds. Ooh, project succeeded then. That was, I imagine, the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statue will also activate in the event of equipment failure. So, okay, so like, I guess we are dying. Gabriel doesn't know that because he can't see the sun, but he can. Can he? He sees a flash. He doesn't see something exploding. He doesn't know what's the flash. So he just sees the explosion of the object that's floating. The cannon. He doesn't see that the sun is exploding. So he feels like it's just generally just a loop. So we are dying, and our memory is getting restored. But this system does not explain why we go back in time. Unless it's somehow connected to the black hole, white hole, and traveling 20 minutes back in time. I don't know how long is a usual session if you don't pause. Like right now we are paused because we are reading text. So I don't know how long is usual session. Maybe I doubt it's 20 minutes though. I do feel like we'll run around for longer than 20 minutes, but it might be wrong. So maybe it's somehow also using the black hole, white hole technology though, to travel us back in time. Yeah, time is paused while I'm reading, it is. But I don't feel like the sun exploded that many times. I feel like it exploded maybe 4 times. But I might be wrong. Maybe I just don't remember how many times it exploded. But it does not feel like it exploded, I don't know, 8 times even. There's a way to test. There is. Just wait 20 minutes. Go to Ash's twin and wait 20 minutes because we can then try teleportation devices or something. But yeah, maybe. But let's say even if they manage to use a black hole, white hole, it still doesn't really make sense how our body is, I don't know, teleported. Because like we're not standing on any device or anything like that. I guess I'm gonna go back and read that text, what it says about preserving our memories. Maybe I'm just misremembering or misread something. But yeah, it doesn't like, okay, memory shorts, recording of memories. But what about our bodies and stuff like that? And like, I feel like so far, for anything to work, besides the memory stuff, which kind of is touch the statue, everything else you have to do deliberately. You have to touch something, you have to move a ball or something. It's very deliberate. So like this would be a bit too automatic if it's, I don't know, maybe it's still part of the past. I don't know. Maybe in this game multiple parallel timelines exist. So they're being brought back to a specific timeline, essentially, with our memories intact. Which would be kind of weird, but then again, this game is allowed to do it. Because this game is all about time, space, and everything else. Equipment failure. He will. Why is that? Unless I have some, maybe I also have some, I don't remember, maybe I'm carrying some kind of Naomi statue. I am carrying a Naomi translator, but maybe that's using some kind of Naomi, I don't know, stone. Anything goes wrong with the Ashton project statues and their masks? will make us aware of the situation, enable us to fix it. Enable us to fix it. Maybe this kind of answers it. Thus, it will be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I haven't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. That's cool. That's very aware of them. Where will this? Yeah, we saw this. So I presume maybe. So this is maybe this is one is mine, and this one is Gabro's or something like that. That's why only 2 of them are active. Something is in the background. Okay, that's it. Let me reread that lore about the memories. So and send them to the Ashes Twin Project. No matter where he is in this star system though, only this star system. Interesting that it has a limit. It's not omnipowerful and stuff like that. Astronomist. This is sculpting work. This is what sculpting can achieve. You can control time. Yeah, no, this doesn't say anything about bodies, doesn't say how, like, I mean, this kind of goes back to this, but it could mean like, I don't know, it's not specific enough. Like, yeah, I guess like my best guess is that there's multiple timelines and it ends up sending you back to a specific timeline. Oh, I did not read that. There's something else there. Oh, no. Can I get to it in time, please? Not sure how much time I have left. How do we get up there? Man, the only way I can think of is abusing tsunami. No way. You have to abuse tsunami? Tsunami abusers? Only way you can think of to do that? Right now, yes. I don't see another way. Unless I can become a rock climber. To get up there, there's something to read there. I don't think my jet can go that far. Can barely go even up. Like I can't even make that jump back. Time to wait a bit and yeah. I don't think it will come though. I think that was it. I think the sun is exploding. I mean, I hear it though, to be honest. It's very close. I hope it'll work out. But the only other thing I don't have is... there we go, awesome. The only other thing I don't have is oxygen. Can I get in, potentially? Oh, nice. Yeah, the only other thing I don't have is oxygen, but at least we'll be able to read this message. Yeah, nice. Very nice. $60. It's okay. It's enough. I'm curious. In sending a being's memories back in time, the same as sending the being itself back in time? Ooh, big answers. Back in time. It's talking about sending memories back in time. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine there are two different actions. True? Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Because that time was being rewritten. However, this is different than reviving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identically indeed okay? No! What? Okay, I'm not sure if they will answer then. I guess this is like the best answer I'm gonna get, I guess. But it's just like, oh, I don't know. I'm a bit unsatisfied. I wish they just left it unanswered instead of giving this answer, but maybe there's an answer somewhere else. A better answer. Unless this somehow makes sense in some kind of science universe that I don't know about because I don't do science in that way. Or science at all, I guess. But I agree with this. No, this. What's the defense of personalize themselves good? Sure, their memories, I get that. Fine. I can get behind that potentially essence and memories are the same thing. That I can sure I can accept, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this assumes that there's no quote-unquote soul. Oops. Which, fine. Do you think different actions due to having memories from the future? Yeah, that's where it gets a bit iffy. Or I don't know, I can't wrap my head around. But both actions have to be the same. Because there was isn't that the event being revisited due to memories being sent back in time? Point? You take different actions due to having memories from the future. Isn't this event? Isn't that event being revisited due to memories having sent in time? I mean, sure. If you put it like into a logical argument, A is because of B. Sure. A is because of B, hence is because of C. So C is because of A. But so what, I guess? What is the so imagine that time from a present point, but sending an info from the future to that point. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fine. Yes. That's basically me playing the game as a third party. That is the mistake. Then there's no reason for things to play out differently. Okay, so the assumption here is that everything is deterministic. So regardless if you have memories from the future, or even if you have memories from the future, that's still part of the same timeline essentially. So there's a different dimension to time in a way. There's time, and then there's time. Or like you could say there's time and there's the event order. So going back in time is just another event. There's no reason for things to play out any differently. But if you send info back in time as well, then there's been change and now things can play out differently. I think that's how it would work, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sure. I mean, like, yeah, if you're saying that's time and then there's, let's say, something bigger than time, let's say call it event order. Sure. If you're just rewinding time, you're just basically rewinding, like, and then nothing else, just time. Yeah, you're basically gonna repeat the same event order, a sequence of events continuously, no matter infinitely long, for however many times you rewind time. If you're changing something about the past, or not just changing, but like having the quote unquote the future event influence the past event, that will now there's a causal or linkage between the events. Sure. I mean, like, yeah, if they're going that way, sure. There's not multiple timelines, is that there's something bigger than time. Which is wild. Which is wild. I never, ever, in any philosophical debate or whatever, considered for there to be something bigger than time. No, I'm not sure if big is the right word. I guess it is. It is. Time is a subset of event order. Never considered that in any like I don't know, whatever debates, thoughts or thinking. It is a wild concept. That's the only way I can think of it to make this time loop in this game make some sense. No, I mean, like, yeah. I definitely prefer it more than just the. I think it's more profound and more interesting than thinking about like parallel timelines or something. I don't know. Now you just like instead of like saying like they could have said like, oh, you're creating a new timeline, but you having these memories, which is maybe you could say effectively the same in a way, in some way, weird sense, and I kind of would agree, but this is way more it's not talking about the parallel timelines in any way. This with this explanation, there could still only be only one event order. But with other explanation, that you could say there's multiple event orders. So and then at that point you're like, yeah, it's kind of like overused concept almost, because every movie game, many talk about parallel timelines. It's like, But this is like saying this is potentially still saying there's only one single event order, and now you're have another way, I guess, to play a turn. Yeah, once you get into multiverse type stuff, then it gets a bit boring. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but this is interesting. It's just potentially like, yeah, we can still assume there's only one event order, but like now you can you have a new way to play your turn is by rewinding the time with your memories intact, which is very interesting. So potentially, given that they have this technology, the ship exploding that we see at the start of our time, or at the start of our time, is within their calculations, or they accepted it as its okay outcome. But I guess we still don't have an answer of why our time starts when it does. Like, why that point? Effectively, it is, you could say, minutes before we touch the statue or linked with the statue. Potentially, you could say that. And maybe somehow that's correlated. Don't know. Also, I really like that with this interpretation, you can kind of break casualty, since that doesn't actually break the event order. Maybe I'm not exactly can't think of a an example doesn't come to my head straight away when you say that, but would love to know what you're thinking. But yeah, I guess maybe. I will. This will be my last turn, though. I won't restart after this. But yeah, that's interesting. That is interesting lore, though, that we picked up from this place. I died off from oxygen. But yeah, okay, I guess like a question then that is still remaining: why we're coming back to the time we're coming? I guess maybe it is linked to that 20 minutes thing rule somehow still. Maybe that's why. But we're still like, even if we don't die because of 20 minutes. No man, the 20 minutes can't have anything to do with this though, right? The reason, like, because we get sent back to this time specifically, even if we die right now or if we die whenever because of the sun. So I don't know. I don't think that the 20-minute thing really explains anything yet. What should I do with Gabro, at least before ending the stream? Sure. Sure. I can quickly go there. We found a shit ton of stuff on Giant's Deep now. Yeah, and he told us to come back. But yeah, I think it's still a question why we're getting restarted to this specific point. Best guess is just this is when we touch the statue. Roughly. And then our Naomi's living a happy life, I guess. Because we can always restart. Ish. Maybe there's limitations. Given our limitations that we always start at this time. Okay, where are you, mate? Where are you chilling? Is this it? Yeah. No. Yeah, yeah. Easy. Nice, powerful landing. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, take me, take me, take me, take me, take me. Woo! Close call. Very, very pros. Let's go, Gabriel. How you doing, matey? Hey, time. Hey, time, pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? Okay, everything else is the same. Oh, I guess we haven't read this before. Hey, deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? Maybe the next sleep before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Oh, you just have to close your eyes now? Now I can teleport with all the stones? Oh my god! Oh my god. No way. Just sent us back. I didn't even get a chance to wake up. Oh, fine, mate, fine. Meditation, huh? Meditation is that powerful that it can even end your existence. Take your pause menu. Meditate until... Oh, that's cool. And the game is also calling it a loop. And they not use different naming. I'm not sure if that's on purpose, because like, hey, this is the knowledge we have, or if that's like just it's gonna be what it is. Abort, unbuckle, equip scout launcher, equip single pop. Oh yeah, there's nothing. That's all good. We're all good on the tooltips. We're coming, mate. We're coming. Ooh, fish. That was deep. That was powerful. I never been like in this middle of all these tsunamis. I wonder if potentially if I go there in the center, that's something we haven't tried yet. Ah, man, it's fine. Let's quickly try. Can I go? Can I make it to the bottom if I'm in the center? No, 0 meters. And now I'm getting sent to the space. No, my speed just completely gets cut off. No matter. I love how I just get sent. See ya, child. Get the hell out of here. Also, I love how controller vibrates and the sound effects. It does feel like I am in this like I don't know how to explain it, but in this like catastrophical area where I don't really have full control of my ship potentially. Yeah, it feels cool. It feels cool, the different feeling. Did you yet on how to get down to the... No, I haven't thought about it. I'll try to maybe think before I finish the stream a bit longer about that. Nice. I reached inside of the statue island. Okay, this is the only new one. So the Nomi created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Naomi doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. My memory friend, I like it. Okay. That's all the same. Then how I thought initially it would be one of like either like the big tornado or maybe the center of all the small ones. They did say that one of the ship parts descended all the way down. Interesting that like the jellyfish here is frozen. Which is a big at this point. Don't know. Cool. Cool. I was gonna look past that and ignore it, say nothing, potentially. My another idea potentially is maybe it's something to do with this. That's because that's where they had. Oh wow, you just get picked up, huh? Like that. You just leave. Oh, I wonder if there potentially once the tornado disappears, maybe you could go deep. No, oh, it might still send me. I can't, I don't have orientation. Sadly, I'm not locked on, so I don't know my speed. Can I lock on potentially? Or I can lock on like this? Like this is where I guess they were developing the part for the cannon, and somehow it just went down. Yeah, once you reach the speed just completely. This is the big one. Interesting. I don't think there was enough water. I mean, we can try again going from within the big one, but I don't think there was enough enough water. I missed it. I don't think there was enough water area to go down. Okay, we made it. No, I just same cut off. Potentially what we could, what I'm thinking is follow this flow that I'm seeing right now. And maybe it will take us down. I don't know. But potentially this is nothing. This is just flow around the planet. It feels like it's going down, but it's just because it's going around the planet. It's not actually going down. Because Giant's Deep is still 450 meters away. Yeah, this is just the current. Sadly I can't see the map. This might be the south, while the big one is the north. I can't sadly see the map. You got closer than me, mate. And it's not a jellyfish. Because I can never touch a jellyfish. Sun is getting redder and redder. But yeah, it's like it doesn't matter how much velocity I build up. Maybe follow the jellyfish, potentially. Like if... but I don't see any other jellyfish. But potentially like there are different levels in the water. Because they're chilling. They're chilling hard. Don't you remember where the hint for this is? What about the jellyfish and ice? What if I smash into it and break this one free? No. I think I'm getting broken, not the jellyfish. Did not work. I tried. I gave a good effort. I gave a good smack. He did not want to wake up yet. This would have been a big clue. But there's nothing else here, I believe. Oh, some of the ship is still damaged. Didn't repair everything. Oh. Gabro's ship. Can I take your ship, mate? Can I borrow? Mine is a bit broken. Interesting, other islands just get taken away. Ah, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm solving it today, because I am thinking of going any second now. But I would like to solve this before we leave this island. This planet. My current best guess is the jellyfish. Follow the jellyfish. Because that's seemingly okay. But at the same time, it seems like it's like if I can find a way, find a break in this current. It seems to be everywhere. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? No, man, it's just so close, no? It's a break. It's not doing anything, I swear. This is it. Come on, let me through. Landing mode? Landing mode! Breakthrough! Breakthrough! I trust! I trust! I trust! Come on! Sad. But yeah, that's the only like gap I see in all of this. My only other idea is actually just shoot myself out of here. And shoot, maybe, you know, if I'm a smaller body. I don't know how I turned upside down. I don't remember. Unbuckle. I don't, how do I do preview? I got sent out. Yeah, I don't know. That's the big. Or you can get into inside of here where this as well. You don't have to go over the top. Potentially. Maybe you do. Yeah. Yeah. There's jellyfish here though. I feel like that I'm quite close. Now I'm being sent away. I don't know if I'm meant to get there though without. That's interesting, whatever that is. Looks a bit like trees potentially. I'll say, I'm not sure if I'm meant to be able to get down there without. I don't even remember you mentioned. Oh, right. The guy said we can't go down there. He tried everything. But then we got a report from Naomi that they somehow, that one of their ship parts, not ship parts, cannon parts reached down there. That's why we're super hard trying. No, we're not going. We're not going anywhere. Maybe I need to go back to where they were building the cannon. Maybe there's some clues there. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to solve this today. I do have to go. I'll try to think more about it the next time we do this. I do think it's like it'd be cool to figure it out before the game just tells us how to do it. Because yeah. Cabra. We haven't seen any like quantum rocks. Island shard. What is oh, right. And we're here actually. We just made it here. We just got sent back here as we were talking about it. I mean, like, this is crazy, don't know? Like, it is like changing our gravity, even though, like, if we had a rock like whatever, maybe whatever broke through here, you know, could definitely send you down all the way. I feel like if I had something like this, I could just go to the end of the world. No. No. No idea though. No idea. Like, even planets falling from outer space can't get anywhere close to the core. The sun is coming for us. The sun is coming in force. No idea whatsoever. I'm on the guy's side now. Unless I could like pick this up, I feel like that'd be something. Slice through it. No idea. So cool how dark it gets. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is indeed. The changes in the environment for this planet specifically. Yeah. Yeah, no idea. I don't know. Oh damn. I don't know. I don't even know what I could try, to be honest. Potentially revisiting every island once. But that sounds boring and not something I want to do. This jellyfish and ice is suspicious, but there's literally nothing really there besides some ghost. I have no idea. Anything in the logs? We can check quickly. Quantum Grove, Quantum Moon, Frozen Naomi Chateau. Construction Yard, Statue Island, Bramble Island, Ocean Depths? Ocean Depths? Garber says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Normally on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater, which he previously thought was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of a giant's deep. Feldspar? Who was Feldspar? I guess it's one of the Naomis. Link to construction yard. Yeah, there's a link to Bramble Island somehow, for some reason. Corner wines that appears to be frozen jellyfish. Looks like a Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble. No, I don't want to go to Dark Bramble. So reaching the core of Giant's Deep, when I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on tip of Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. I don't want to go. Trevor is dying. Gabra found Naomi statue. Gabra is lounging. On the over to Canon 3 modules, the probe tracking module is receiving data from launch. And Naomi aboard the probe tracking module will be first to see the coordinates. Naomi computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through Naomi's project pool. It looks like modules underwater. I saw the probe tracking module through Naomi projection pool. I don't remember. I mean, I guess like I was on the orbital probe cannon way before, so anything I saw did not make sense to me. You still know how to find a way down there. I don't know how to get down there. Okay, I don't know. Bad. Maybe just walk around Bramble Island at some point. I don't know. I'll end it here though. Don't know how to get down there. But you know how to learn. I know how to learn, but that means leaving the island. But what if we solve the problem before the game tells us how to get down there? No, you know. We just need to find the clues. It has something to do with this seed. Black bramble seed. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Organ for divine spells by headed off to the Roman before. I don't know though. Okay, I don't know. But yeah, I'll try to solve this. I feel like it's possible. Remember that entries in the rumor mode aren't completely sorted by planet. Timbahar. Okay, but I'll go over that in next stream of Outer Wilds. Look for clues that you might find here. Interesting how there's like now there's stuff everywhere apparently. What did we get? Okay, last one. Ashton Forge. Oh right, every memory. Right, yes. Every memory. Okay, thank you guys for being here. Anyone else was lurking, thanks so much. Thank you much for dropping by earlier. Junk as well. Anyone else by, thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. Anyone else lurking, also thank you. Also once again, thank you, Zed. But yeah, thank you so much. Tomorrow we are playing Factorio, expanding the factory. And then Outer Wilds is next Friday again. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you for being here. Good night, Zed. Bye bye. Stay awesome, stay safe. Good now, everyone.